And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. And here's Chukwueze. Lookman. Lamina. Bassi gets across to intercept that. Aina. Trostekong. Bassi. Gets it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bassi. Chukwueze, now he's off and running. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, it's come loose. Bassi getting this one clear. And here's Aubameyang. Chukwueze. Looks a good ball through. Lookman. Deftly away. Lamina. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Chukwueze hurtling down that right flank. Aina. Udidi. Moved on forwards. Lamina. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Osimhen. He's found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Apindangoi. Driven forward. Bassi clears it away. It will be. Chukwueze. It will be. Aim forwards. Now it's Osimhen. And he has been fouled there. And he can't get it over the wall. It's a loose ball. Iwobi, gently done. And they've got rid. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a good run down the left. That's tidy. And he's there to clear it. And that's been won straight back. Chukwueze with the clearance. Here comes another cross. Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Trostekong. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang! He's done very well to get to that.
Aubameyang really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ndidi. Bassi. Lamina. Nice interception, well timed. Lookman. He's through here. Osimhen. Lookman. Now the ball in. Lamina. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a throw. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Showing good feet. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And it's Lamina. Osimhen. Chukwueze. Now it's Iwobi. Lamina. Apindangoy. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Lookman. Bassi. Iwobi. Ndidi shifted upfield. Chukwueze. Aina. Now they did. Oh, what a climb! Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Aubameyang. Iwobi. Bassi. Ndidi. Bassi. Osimhen. Iwobi. And now the breakaway. Lookman aimed forwards. Oh, that's Osimhen! Goal! And Nigeria are ahead.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, a breakthrough already. Apindangoy. Lamina, gently done. Aina. Aubameyang. And it's hoisted clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Bassi forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Good play on the left-hand side here. Referee's given a throw. Lofted in. It's a goal kick. Chukwueze. Nigeria making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
And it's Aubameyang. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Aubameyang! Lamina. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And that has been cleared. Clipped into space, cuts out the pass. Ndidi. Trostekong. Nigeria leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Chukwueze. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Ndidi. Iwobi. Ndidi. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, what can they make of this? Trostekong. Iwobi. Lookman. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lamina, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Bassi. Aina. Trostekong. And it's played forward. There's a probing ball. Cleared away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Trostekong. Iwobi. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen! Chukwueze, no, again there's no way through. Lookman. Osimhen, oh, cracking ball. And it's Aubameyang. Cross goes in there.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Iwobi, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Aubameyang! Lamina. And there's the shot! Bassi. Ndidi. Has a look and plays it forward. Now that's well seen too. Decent progress down the left. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bassi. Can he latch on to this? Looking for a decent ball in. Out to the left it goes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. Trostekong. Ndidi. Bassi. Chukwueze. Aina. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's nice. Chukwueze, back when it goes. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. that has been cleared. Chukwueze. Chukwueze! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Clears it away. And it's Ndidi. And they can counter here. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Nice control. Can he get onto this? Lookman. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Aubameyang. Lamina. Ndidi. Lamina. Oh, sweet feet. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's come to nothing. Trostekong. Iwobi. Trostekong. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's lofted through here. He's in plenty of space here. So who's he picking out? Shapes to shoot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Has another go! Gets good distance on it. Strong running down that left flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Spread out to the left. Succumbs to the pressure. And the counter is on. Chukwueze. Aina. Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. It's a corner. Moved on forwards. Iwobi. Aina. Bassi. Lamina. Aim forwards. And it's Iwobi. Chukwueze. Hit into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And it's played forward. The ball is loose and the chase is on. There are a few waiting for it. Gets his head on it! Oh, taken with style! A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Ndidi forwards and with intent. And that has been cleared. Iwobi. Bassi. Lamina. Apindangoi. Moved on forwards. Ndidi. Iwobi. Lobbed in behind. That is a brilliant interception. Up towards the front line. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Lookman, he has found the way through. Danger averted for now. That'll be a throw-in. Lookman! Tries a shot! Tries to get it clear. Turns and goes back. Chukwueze. Now then, the ball's come loose. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen. That has found him in acres of space. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. And he's there to get it away. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's heaved it away. That's good play. Nice physical challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Played into space out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ndidi. Iwobi, oh, good spread. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries a measured ball. Well read, nice interception. Trostekong. Oh, this looks sharp. Apindangoy. Osimhen. Oh, delicate chip through. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Could be danger here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's Lamina. A chance to play it in. Climbs up big! Lookman. Bassi. Iwobi. Ndidi. Aina. Quality ball. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Well timed, excellent interception. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Trostekong, aim forwards. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Aubameyang clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
That's really well manoeuvred. Aina. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lamina. Iwobi. Chukwueze forwards and with intent. That has been cut short. Trostekong, Ndidi, Trostekong, Bassi, aim forwards. Bassi. Trostekong looks to the other side. And it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. He's gone for goal! Oh, he's missed it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Apindangoi moved on forwards. Oh, they could be caught out here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lookman. Now it's Osimhen. He's got away. And here's Chukwueze. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lamina. Ndidi. Iwobi. And it's played forward. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now here's the delivery. Lamina. Over to the left. And he's there to clear it. And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Proves too strong. Lookman. Trostekong. Moved on forwards. Osimhen chasing after it. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Apindangoy. Trostekong. Bassi. Trostekong. Aina. That's been drilled forward. Calmly anticipates. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chukwueze. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Aubameyang, and here's the chance to counter. He is through here. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bassi. Oh, that's neat. Produces a cross. Tries to get it clear. Aubameyang is flagged offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Chukwueze. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. And it's played in here. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Osimhen done delicately. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Aim forwards. Trostekong. Iwobi. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Iwobi. Thinks one through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That's a nicely weighted pass. There's no flag. Time to deliver. Defending of the desperate variety. Osimhen. Oh, red. Nice interception. And it's played forward. Now it's Osimhen. Played out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Played down the flank. Lookman. Great run on the overlap here. Driving on, a real charge here. And that's aimed into the middle. Moved on forwards. Now it's Aubameyang. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Aubameyang! Chukwueze have it back and can go again. And it's lofted through here. Cleared away. That'll be a throw. Lamina. Apindangoy. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Aina. And it's gone back to the keeper. Quality ball. Osimhen. Lookman has created one goal already. Iwobi spread out to the left. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's overshot the green. Aim forwards. Aubameyang looks to get on the end of this. Osimhen. Lookman. Clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi. Iwobi. Ndidi. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Moved on forwards. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Lookman. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. No, that's too long. Apindangoy. Up towards the front line.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Iwobi. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Apindangoy. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Great defending, strong and determined. Aina. Lobbed in behind. Aubameyang, now he's off and running. Aina. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Played into the middle, and he shoots! And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. It's run loose here. Lamina done delicately. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Aina. Now it's Chukwueze. Aina. Can he latch on to this? Now that's well seen too. Apindangoy. Aubameyang chasing after it. Crunching tackle. Now then, the ball's come loose. Here it is, crossed in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bassi. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Iwobi. Well, played through for the wide man. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Cuts out the pass. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Aim forwards. Lookman. Ndidi, gently done. Does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Bassi. Trostekong. Lookman. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nigeria have got it back and they'll have another go. Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze wins the duel this time. Aubameyang. Oh, they could break here. Tries to dink it through. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that is out of play. And he's had a shot! And it's been taken short. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Iwobi shifted upfield. Can he spark a counter here? And he's managed to get free. That's a physical challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And it's Iwobi. Lookman played out to the left flank. Oh, it's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Apindangoi. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lookman. Apindangoi. Aim forwards. Aubameyang, now he's off and running. Bassi. Lookman. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Aubameyang. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. There's the whistle for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Nigeria are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So once again, we're underway. And here's Aubameyang. Too long, and over the line. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Iwobi. And he cuts out the supply. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And back out it comes. Played it again. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chance here to counter. And it's Lamina. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shoots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Lookman, who's on a run down the left wing. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lookman. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Oh, this looks sharp. Bassi. Lamina. Knocks it out wide. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nigeria keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Aim forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Iwobi. He can get that clear. They've played it short. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Goes for the header! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Driven forward. Tries a deft little ball. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Has a look and plays it forward. And he's there to clear it. Ndidi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. Out to the right. Oh, great header! Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Iwobi. Ndidi. Iwobi. Nigeria have a free kick. And here's Osimhen. Shot a goal! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Osimhen clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Apindangoy. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That's an imaginative pass. Moved on forwards. Lookman. Iwobi. Lamina. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Trostekong. Ndidi. Bassi. That's a corner. Yes, it is. Decent chance! It's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And it's Iwobi. Iwobi played out towards the right wing. Oh, smashing header! Up he goes! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Nigeria really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bassi. And it's played forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bassi. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. Bassi. Bassi forwards and with intent. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Iwobi. Ndidi. Aina. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
And here's Osimhen. Now it's Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Oh, good spread. Lookman, and he shoots! Apindangoy. Lamina. Lamina shifted upfield. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi spread out to the left. Lamina. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that has been cleared. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Bassi. Iwobi. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. And the shot! Apindangoy. That's been drilled forward. Ndidi. Osimhen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Lookman! Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And it's a won't. Goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Iwobi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. Ndidi, out to the right. Iwobi. It's claimed by the keeper. Aim forwards. Lookman. Nigeria really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Big chance! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Osimhen clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Lamina. Picks it up out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ndidi. And he's on a charge. Keeps on running. That's been won straight back. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Bassi with the clearance. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Osimhen looks to get on the end of this. Iwobi. And it's hoisted clear. Ndidi. Played with finesse. Hangs in a cross. Bassi gets across to intercept that. Lookman. Ndidi. Chukwueze. And he goes cross-field. Lookman. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been clubbed away. Osimhen. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Lemina. Apindangoi. Up towards the front line. Calmly anticipates. Bassi. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Apindangoi, and it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi played into space. Lemina. Aim forwards. Bassi. Lookman. Iwobi. Good chance here! Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. And he thumps it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Just about up to the hour now. Ndidi. Oh, a delicate chip through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Ndidi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Driven forward, and nicely intercepted. Iwobi. Bassi. And that's a throw-in. Lookman. Moved on forwards. Iwobi plays it through. That is lovely. Lookman could try cutting inside here. That has been knocked clear.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's Osimhen. That's really well cleared. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Thinks one through. Chooses to go back. Aina. Ndidi. Played out to the right. Having a shot! Apindangoy has a look and plays it forward. Now that's well seen too. Lookman. That's very neat. That's a good run down the left. Chance to deliver. And that was very necessary. Looking to break at pace. Apindangoy. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Lamina does really well to win the ball there. He's had a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Aina. Chukwueze. Aubameyang wins the duel this time. Out to the left it goes. And here's Aubameyang. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bassi. Lookman forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Apindangoy. That's really well manoeuvred. Trostekong. Iwobi. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Lovely bit of skill. Chukwueze. And here's Chukwueze. That's an excellent interception. Defending of the desperate variety. Played out wide. Lookman. Caresses it through. And he's there to clear it. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aina. And here's Osimhen. Lookman. Very nicely done. Over to the left. Now here's the delivery. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Apindangoy. Lamina given the lift of his goal. And he's making progress on the ball. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Lookman gets in to thwart him. Osimhen could move up a gear here. And it's Ndidi. Always onto this. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Iwobi played out to the left flank, played back in, and he cuts out the supply. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Lookman! Decent progress down the left. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Chukwueze. And it's Ndidi. Ndidi tries to thread one through. That's going to go a long way. Lamina. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Osimhen. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen, out to the right. Pings it across. It's a mighty effort! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, good spread. And it's Lamina. Now it's Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gets it away. Chukwueze. He's through here. Lookman. Lamina. Apindangoy. Oh, this looks sharp. Ndidi. Now it's Osimhen. It will be. Does really well to win the ball there. And nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Chance here to counter. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang! There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Trostekong. Chukwueze. Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Iwobi. Lamina. And it's played forward. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aim forwards. Ndidi. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Cuts out the pass. Trostekong. Quality ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lamina. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Aubameyang. And it's Aubameyang. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Just about up to 75 minutes. Tries to get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Bassi. And that's aimed in. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Lamina. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ndidi. Aina. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ndidi. Aina. Ndidi. Ndidi. Ndidi played out towards the right wing. That has been knocked clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Iwobi! Iwobi has got himself a free kick. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, what a climb! Lamina clears it away. Lookman. Out towards the flank. Nice physical challenge.
Nigeria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Aubameyang. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Brilliantly cut out.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Osimhen. Oh, they could be caught out here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aina. Cleared away. Chance! He's got it all! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. This is quite a battle.
Nigeria really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Strong running down that left flank. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Well read, nice interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lookman shifted upfield. Lamina. Lamina. Proves too strong.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It will be. Bassi. Bassi gently done. Bassi gets over and intercepts. It will be.
Nigeria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
They'll have one final crack at it. Aim forwards. And he thumps it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the flag has stayed down. It's a good-looking delivery.
Nigeria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Looking here to chip it through. No way through, so back it comes. Wins the duel this time. Cross goes in there.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Aina moved on forwards.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Aina. Now it's Chukwueze. Played into the middle. Punched away. Deftly away.
Nigeria really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Chukwueze. Does really well to win the ball there.
Nigeria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's Lamina. Oh, what a... And the shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, looking, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze. Now this could be a chance. Osimhen.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Apindangoy. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Lookman. Climbs up big! And somehow he managed to miss it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chukwueze. Lookman. He whips it across. Tries to get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Iwobi. Trostekong moved on forwards. Aina. Some good work on the right flank here. Aimed in towards the centre.
Nigeria really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Ball's played through. He's in space and looking for options. Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! And they're back in front. That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Aubameyang really has pulled off a difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Bassi. Lookman. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aina. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Iwobi. Aina. That's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Iwobi. Takes the shot! And that could have brought them level.
Iwobi clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
And it's been taken short. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's played forward.
Nigeria really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Apindangoy. Trostekong. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Ndidi. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Out to the left it goes. He has found a way through. And that has been cleared. So who's he picking out? Tries to get it clear. Back into the middle. Calmly anticipates. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Bassi shifted upfield.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Driven forward. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Iwobi. Ndidi.
Nigeria really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Apindangoy. Has a quick glance. Bassi is there, and he can get that clear. And he welcomes it, and Aubameyang! Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier. Nigeria really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Up towards the front line. Moved on forwards. And here's Osimhen. They are right into last chance territory. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And here's Iwobi. And he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Decent hit from there. It will be. And here's Osimhen. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And Didi have it back and can go again. Crosses it in here.
Nigeria really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Aim forwards. Bassi cuts it out. Iwobi. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's hoisted clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that could set him on his way. Now it's Aubameyang. Delivered with swing. And he's there to clear it.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Spread out to the left. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And he cuts out the supply. Apindangoi. Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Bassi. Nigeria just wondering if there's enough time to salvage this. It's hard to think so. And that was very necessary. That's a little off target. Apindangoi. Aubameyang chasing after it. Bassi. Bassi. And it's played forward. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bassi. That's a look and plays it forward. Iwobi. Nigeria have to get it into the box and quickly. Oh, that's neat. Great work on the overlap. It's out for a goal kick. it's Iwobi. Nigeria cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. It is now or never. Time is against them. Over to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Apindangoi. That's been drilled forward. Aubameyang, now he's off and running. Gets into some space. Iwobi. And here's the chance to counter. Aina. That's a lovely, neat pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lamina. It is quite a run he's making here. He came in hard, very hard. Aina. Ndidi. That's been drilled forward. Now that's well seen too. He's found the way through. And the keeper beats it away. Herring after the ball here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Nigeria pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of you.
So it's down to business here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Osimhen, oh, good taking of Osimhen! Lamina. Bassi makes the interception. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Lamina. Apindangoi. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Played into the middle, climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Tries a measured ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Aim forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bassi. Lookman. Lookman proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, that's nice. Now here's... Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Lamina. Moved on forwards. Bassi. Ndidi. Bassi. And it's played forward. Lamina. And it's Aubameyang. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Good ball, good take. And he's big shot! Lookman! And he's there to get it away. Tries to cross. Gets into some space. Played in with purpose. Iwobi. Nice control. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Aubameyang.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Lookman. Oh, easy pickings there. Aubameyang. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Can he finish? And it's a goal! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, there's a probing ball, and it's Aubameyang. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Iwobi, that's a delicate pass. Now it's Iwobi. Great defending, strong and determined. Apindangoy. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Chance for a shot! Danger averted for now. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the ball's come loose here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lemina is fouled. Iwobi. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lookman gently done. Iwobi. Ndidi. And he cuts out the supply. Strong running down that left flank. Played back to the goalkeeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Does really well to win the ball there. Apindangoy. Iwobi. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lookman. Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. Aina. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Lemina. Some good work on the right flank here. Lookman defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Played into space out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Lookman. Iwobi. Oh, this is a... shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Osimhen is offering a right smile there.
What a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Indeed, he certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Lamina. Lofted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Here's Osimhen. And the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Aim forwards. That's a good run down the left. Cross goes in there. And that has gone horribly wrong. Bassi. Lamina. And that's put paid to a promising move. And now the breakaway. That's good play.
Nigeria clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Lookman. Now, what's he got in mind? Nigeria are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it.
Iwobi! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Lamina. Nigeria leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Ndidi. Nigeria leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And back to the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Lookman. Lookman. Played into space out wide. And the ball is out of play. Lamina. And that has put paid to that. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Lookman. Iwobi. Lookman. And here's Chukwueze. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And Didi, oh, good spread. Showing good feet. Moved on forwards. Now it's Aubameyang. So what can they make of this? Wins the duel this time. And here's Chukwueze. And it's Iwobi. Do have a chance to counter here. He's in! He's having a shot! He can get that clear. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Lamina. That's really well manoeuvred.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Done delicately. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Probing pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Apindangoy. Oh, it's played into the end. It's a mighty effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
Nigeria, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ndidi. Now then, the ball's come loose. He has found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And they can counter here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. And here's Aubameyang. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ball is over the line. Aina. Chukwueze. Aim forwards, calmly anticipates. Apindangoy, and it's played forward. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Bassi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Bassi. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen played out towards the right wing. Turns and goes back. And that was very necessary. And that's a throw. has found him in acres of space. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Aim forwards. And Didi cuts it out. Bassi. Trostekong. And Didi. Chukwueze. Osimhen. Lookman. He's found a way through. In again. It's a mighty effort. He's got it all. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Nigeria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Moved on forwards. Ndidi. Lookman. Now who's going to be first to this? It's deflected behind for a corner.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Aina, and it's played forward, tries to get it clear. Lookman. That's a little off target. Driven forward. Aubameyang looks to get on the end of this. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Osimhen. That's the keeper's ball. Apindangoy. Up towards the front line. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ndidi. Lookman. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's neat. Lamina succumbs to the pressure. Over to the left. And it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. That's going to go a long way. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Trostekong. Iwobi. Here's Osimhen.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lookman. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Aimed in towards the centre. Clears it away. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Aubameyang. Could move up a gear here. Apindangoi. And it's played forward. Cleared away. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Played out to the right. Now it's Chukwueze. That has been knocked clear. Lookman. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Iwobi. Lookman. Iwobi. He's in plenty of space here. A chance to play it in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. And it's hoisted clear. Ndidi. That's very neat. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Iwobi. chance! That was superb goalkeeping!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lamina. Aubameyang. Now he's off and running. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Shapes to shoot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Nigeria find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And Aubameyang! Gets good distance on it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lookman aim forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Aubameyang finds himself offside. Well-timed, excellent interception. He's in a great position. Aubameyang. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And that's aimed into the middle. Chance! Really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Real quality. He made it look ridiculous.
Did he hit it?
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bassi with the clearance. Iwobi. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lamina. Apindangoy. That's really well manoeuvred. Aubameyang. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That has been knocked clear. Aubameyang. Out to the left it goes. Decent progress down the left. That's a throw. Hit into the middle. And he thumps it clear. Time to be... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Aubameyang. Osimhen. Trostekong. Iwobi. Lamina. Oh, can he get onto this? Aina. Lookman. Trostekong. Ndidi. Ndidi, gently done. Tries a deft little ball. And they've got rid. Lamina, played into space. Cleared without complication. Can he finish? That is lovely. Now here's the delivery. He's having a shot! And that has been clubbed away. That pass has been well intercepted. Trostekong. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Lamina. Apindangoi. Moved on forwards. Trostekong. Bassi. It's Aubameyang. He's come in hard. Iwobi. Lookman! There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Trostekong. Ndidi. He is through here. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? Up in Dangoy. And it's played forward. Aubameyang is onto it in a flash. Iwobi. Iwobi. Iwobi forwards and with intent. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Lookman. Ndidi. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! And he steered it beyond the post. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Clears it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Aubameyang. Bassi wins the duel this time. And back to the keeper they go. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Aubameyang really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Chukwueze. Up in Dangoy. That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. Ndidi. Iwobi. Iwobi, now he's off and running. Lamina. Bassi with the clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Osimhen. Lamina. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Aim forwards. Aina. Chukwueze. That's a good run he's making there. Chukwueze's cross. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Lamina. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass. Bassi. Iwobi. And it's played forward. Lookman looks to get on the end of this. Apindangoy. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And that's aimed into the middle. And he cuts out the supply. Lookman. Osimhen looking to get on the end of this. And the keeper has it. Ndidi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lamina. Lookman. Proves too strong. A searching ball out wide. Clears it away. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Iwobi. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got away, looking here to chip it through. Ndidi. Nigeria, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Lookman. Lovely feet. Has a quick glance. Lookman. Iwobi spread out to the left. And here's Iwobi. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Iwobi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Chukwueze. Ndidi. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Chukwueze did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played out to the right. Very nicely done. Chukwueze, and the shot! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a nicely weighted pass. And a goal kick. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aim forwards. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Lookman. He steps in and that's the end of that. And he welcomes it in. And he can't find the net. Moved on forwards. Aubameyang, now he's off and running.
Aubameyang really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Iwobi looking understandably energised after his goal. Lookman! Oh, nice touch. Aubameyang. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Osimhen. Iwobi played out to the left flank. Osimhen. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
No, that's not going to find its target. And it's played forward. Iwobi. Lookman. Nigeria disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And it's Aubameyang. He is through here! Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Iwobi. Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze played out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. Aina. Ndidi. Tries a shot! And it's Lamina. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Lookman. That's tidy. Lookman. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. There's the shot! And he's heaved it away. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bassi. Lookman shifted upfield. And it's hoisted clear. Chukwueze. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Iwobi. Bassi. Ndidi. Iwobi. Trostekong. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lookman. Could try cutting inside here. Has crossed into the middle. And it's played forward. Now it's Aubameyang. Always onto this. Aubameyang. Lookman. Who's he going to play in? And it's Iwobi. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
It's run loose here. Aubameyang. Aina. Chukwueze. Decent chance! And that's wide.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Lamina. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that has been cleared. Now it's Osimhen. And that is a little undercooked. Aubameyang. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Iwobi. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, we expected better, and so did he. That's nice. Flash and gets his head on it! What a save! Terrific reactions! And he's there to get it away. Oh, nicely intercepted. Iwobi. Ndidi. It's gone for a throw-in. Nice physical challenge. Crunching tackle. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Osimhen. Trostekong. Bassi. Moved on forwards. Lookman going full tilt down the left. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, super find. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ball's gone out of play. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended.
Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Nigeria have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. So we're just settling back into this second half. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bassi. Well timed, excellent interception. Lamina. That is lovely. Can he deliver? And he's running through. And he's well positioned here. Lookman wins the duel this time. It will be. Chukwueze forwards and with intent. Lookman. Iwobi. Ndidi. Aina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he spark a counter here? He's found a way through. Chukwueze. Osimhen. Chukwueze on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen spread out to the left. Osimhen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Ndidi. Bassi. Aina. Ndidi. Aim forwards. And it's Iwobi. Chukwueze. Lamina. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Aubameyang. And here's the chance to counter. Clears it away. Lamina. Played out wide. Excellent. The referee's awarded a free kick. Crossbar comes to the rescue. That has been cut short. Very nicely done. And it's Lamina. Lookman. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Defending was strong and firm. And here's Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen! And he's missed it.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
That's a nice ball. That has been knocked clear. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bassi. That's an excellent interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Iwobi. Bassi. Bassi has played it long. Lookman. Osimhen. Chukwueze. And a chance! It's in! Getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Moved on forwards. Ndidi. Osimhen. Lookman. Looking to break at pace. Does really well to win the ball there. Bassi, gently done. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great run on the overlap here. Played into the middle. Clears it away. Cross goes in there. Bassi tries to clear. Trostekong. Ndidi. Chukwueze forwards and with intent. Lamina. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Chukwueze. Bassi.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Osimhen. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's trying the shot. Has another goal! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Oh, what a climb! He scores! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast. Look, he has two.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Aina. Bassi. Aim forwards. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. He's gone for goal. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Ndidi. He's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang, oh, good spread. Can he latch on to this? Does well to get it back. Lookman. Iwobi. And it's played forward. Now, where's he looking? Aimed in towards... There's the header! It's there! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Aubameyang demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man.
Still trying to make a game of this. Bassi. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi looking for a runner. Chukwueze. He's got options in the box. Iwobi with a shot! And that is faded wide.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bassi.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Moved on forwards.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Iwobi. And it's played forward. Lookman. Lookman forwards and with intent. Real chance! And he's there to clear it. Lookman. Chukwueze knocks it out wide. Looks across and plays it in. That has been knocked clear. He's on it, can he get away? He has found the way through. He can get that clear. It's a throw-in. Oh, it's come loose. That's really well manoeuvred. Clipped into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Wins the duel this time. Oh, nice touch. And that's a good ball. Steaming on goalwards. Takes a shot! No, got right underneath it. Played out to the right. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Apindangoi, it's a quick ball upfield. Bassi. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Lookman. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely feet. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice control. Aubameyang. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And it's a whoa. And he shoots! Oh, terrific save.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Didi. Iwobi is the guilty party there. He's beaten the last, and the finish! He's put it wide. Clearly not happy with that. Moved on forwards. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi, and it's lofted through. Shoots! No mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Well played, important challenge that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Driving on, a real charge here. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Iwobi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Iwobi. Played through for the wide man. Oh, smashing header!
It wasn't a great header in the end. Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Osimhen is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammate.
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Lookman really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Trostekong. Chukwueze. And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Apindangoy, that's really well manoeuvred. That's really well cleared. Ndidi, and Nigeria can counter now. Lookman. Ndidi, moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's hoisted clear. Calmly anticipates. Shooting chance! Chukwueze. Didi. Trostekong. Bassi. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Succumbs to the pressure. And he has been fouled there. Now it's Chukwueze. Chukwueze, backward it goes. Chukwueze, delivered in. He's cut it out. Gets good distance on it. Aina. They've played it short. And he whips it in. Osimhen. Apindangoy. Aim forwards. Bassi is there and he can get that clear. And the pass is intercepted. Lookman, and it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Has a look and plays it forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lookman tries to dink it through. Apindangoy. Great defending, strong and determined. Chukwueze. Out towards the flank. And here's Osimhen. And here's Iwobi. Lookman. Lookman! Danger averted for now. He's in space and looking for options. Climbs up big! And he's heaved it away. Moved on forwards. Bassi cuts it out. Aina. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Now it's Aubameyang. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Cleared away. In comes the corner. And that has been cleared. It will be, and the counter is on. Lookman, Osimhen, and he's on his way! He's onto it in a flash. Now that's well seen too. Well, they could break here. It's a good foot in there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Aubameyang, cleared without complication. And here's Aubameyang, and Aubameyang! No, it's wide. Lookman, Bassi, Aina, Apindangoy. That's really well manoeuvred. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Now he's wondering who wants it. Big chance! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Dinks one through. Good ball over the top. Bassi. Ndidi. Iwobi. Trostekong. Iwobi. Lookman aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It will be shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now who's going to be first to this? That's good play. Shot at goal! And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Aina. Bassi, gently done. And it's gone back to the keeper. Up towards the front line. Aina. Ndidi. Bassi. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Trostekong. Ndidi. Bassi. Moved on forwards. Lookman. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Purring through the gears. Now can he find a finish? Now it's Aubameyang. Shot, surely! Oh, denied at the last. Does really well to win the ball there. Played with finesse. And that was very necessary. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, great! He's had a shot! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
It's anyone's ball now. Aim forwards. Now it's Osimhen. That's a cute ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Out for a throw. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Osimhen. And it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chance here to counter. Apindangoy. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Iwobi. Osimhen under intense pressure.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Driven forward. Short changes him with that pass. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Iwobi. Didi. Looking for a decent ball in. Goes for a shot! It's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is...
That's been drilled forward. Lookman. Iwobi. Moved on forwards. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen has got himself a free kick. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Drives, up he goes! Keeper always had the better of that. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Iwobi. And here's Boniface. Boniface! Bassi. Trostekong. Oh, there's a probing ball. Lookman. Iwobi. And here's Boniface. Can he finish? Quality ball. Calmly anticipates. It will be. And here's Boniface. It will be. Lookman. That's very neat. Time to deliver. And the shots! Not out the best in the keeper.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's been taken short. Lookman. Hit into the middle. Great defending, strong and determined. Apindangoy, aim forwards. Aina. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, Red, nice interception. Chukwueze. It's a good run down the right. Delivers with whip. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Aubameyang has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Proves too strong. Lookman. Bassi. Bassi shifted upfield. It will be. Now it's Boniface. Lookman. Takes the shot! Moved on forwards. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Aubameyang. Thinks about the shot. And it's played forward. Now it's Boniface. Well, they can break here. Bassi. Trostekong. Aim forwards. Nice defending, it's got the job done. And here's the chance to counter. Succumbs to the pressure. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nice physical challenge. Iwobi! Goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. Football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's played forward. Bassi attempts a clearance. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. They've played it short. Pings in across, and the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chance to shoot! And he's missed it. Over to the left. Lookman providing an outlet on that flank. Tries to get it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. And it's been played through. It's come to nothing. Aubameyang opts to play it back. Could move up a gear here. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Iwobi. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. The final 5 minutes. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Lookman. Ndidi. Aim forwards. Trostekong. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aim forwards. Out to the right. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. Cleared away, and that's been won straight back. Lovely bit of skill. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Cross into the box. Defending of the desperate variety. Apindangoy. Moved on forwards. Aubameyang. Now he's off and running. Aubameyang. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang. Lookman. And now the breakaway. Iwobi played out towards the right wing. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Nice physical challenge. Chukwueze. And it's Iwobi. And here's Boniface. Now it's Chukwueze. And they've been given a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aina. Caresses it through. Tries to get it clear. And here's Boniface. Boniface! Oh, it's come loose. Herring after the ball here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Aubameyang. And it's played forward. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, we expected better, and so did he. He is just caressing the ball. Spread out to the left, delivered across. That has been knocked clear. Boniface. And they can counter here. Iwobi, oh, good spread. Aina. Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. And claimed it back swiftly. Chukwueze. And here's Boniface. Boniface! Oh, denied at the last. And it's been taken short. Lookman, it's a mighty effort! That's going to go a long way. No joy, but a decent try. Bassi. Ndidi. Lookman. Iwobi. And here's Boniface. Boniface. Could be danger here. Shoots! Aim forwards. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Have it back and can go again. Tries a deft little ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Iwobi. Boniface. Chukwueze played with finesse. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Iwobi. And here's Boniface. Can he spark a counter here? Apindangoi. And it's played forward. And the counter-attack is on here for Nigeria. Lookman. Oh, they could be caught out here. Aim forwards. Bassi. Lookman. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nice interception, well timed. And here's Iwobi. Now who's going to be first to this? Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Iwobi. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Iwobi. And that's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Iwobi. Lookman. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Tries to get it clear. Oh, sweet feet. Iwobi. Iwobi! That's really well manoeuvred. Knocks it out wide. Iwobi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lookman. Iwobi. Cuts out the pass. Iwobi. Now that's well seen too. Lookman! Aubameyang. Oh, some tackle that. Aubameyang. Showing good feet. And here's Aubameyang! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Apindangoi. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Ndidi wins the duel this time. Boniface. And it's Iwobi. Lobbed in behind. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. That is good strength. Lookman. Lookman has got himself a free kick. Nice physical challenge. Played towards the other side. Oh, that's neat. And it's Lamina. Aubameyang! He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Out towards the flank. Lamina. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Moved on forwards. Iwobi. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Apindangoy. And that's a dangerous ball. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Aubameyang! That has been knocked clear. He's cut it out. Lookman. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. And a chance! Cleared without complication. Lamina. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Chukwueze. That's tidy. Worth a try, but not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Chukwueze, that's an imaginative pass. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Iwobi. Now it's Aubameyang. Searching pass he's played there. He's found the way through. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Iwobi have it back and can go again. Ndidi, Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. And here's Osimhen. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Trostekong. Bassi. Lookman. Lookman looking up to see who wants it. Osimhen. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Iwobi. Has a look and place it forward. Lookman. Ndidi. Aina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Apindangoy moved on forwards, cuts out the pass. Lookman, now he's got space here. And he's there to clear it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And Ndidi does really well to win the ball there. Trostekong. Bassi. And it's played forward. Lookman. It's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Iwobi. Ambitious ball here. Deftly away. Out to the left it goes. Wins the duel this time. Referee has just said play on. And that is a little undercooked. Lamina. That's been drilled forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. He's through, now is he in? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery, The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lamina. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And Aubameyang! Oh, they could be caught out here. Very nicely done. Charge, surely! And that's off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Might be danger here. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Great defending, strong and determined. Bassi. Iwobi. Lookman. Lookman forwards and with intent.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Back into the middle. Iwobi! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
That has been knocked clear. Played in by Lookman. Lamina gets it away. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that has been cleared. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's heaved it away. Out for a throw. Across it goes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's anyone's ball now. Lookman trying to keep this in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And they've got rid. Clears it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Now here's the great chance! Goal! First blood drawn. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Already. Trostekong. Nigeria are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Lamina shifted upfield. Looking to break at pace. And that could set him on his way. Bassi gets over and intercepts. That's been won straight back. Can he deliver? It's a good-looking delivery. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Lookman aim forwards. And it's Iwobi. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze wins the duel this time. Corner given. Nigeria can try it again now. And it's been taken short. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lookman. Iwobi. Chukwueze! Herring after the ball here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Oh, easy pickings there. It's run loose here. Moved on forwards. Lamina. Oh, that's a nice ball. Nicely worked. Oh, goes for a shot! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Quality ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. That's very neat. Aimed in towards the centre. He is just caressing the ball. Nigeria have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. Probing pass. Do have a chance to counter here. He's away. He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The lightness of step, the
Finish, and he came up trumps.
And now he has two. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Driven forward. Aubameyang looks to get on the end of this. Aina. And it's played forward. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Nigeria are 3 down and sinking. Aina. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Ball's played through. And he shoots! And he shoots!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
It will be a good spread. Chukwueze. Chukwueze's cross. Oh, it's come loose. Ndidi. Apindangoy. Up towards the front line. And that was very necessary. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. Iwobi. Over to the left. Lookman. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Great run this. He's covered quite a distance already. And that is out of play. Cross goes in there. Well read. And the danger is averted. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Knocks it out wide. And it's played into the middle. Bassi. Ndidi. Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Apindangoi. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lookman. Quality ball. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Chukwueze. Ndidi. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Aubameyang. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Lamina. Moved on forwards. Now it's Osimhen.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
It will be. Ndidi. Aina. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. It will be. Here's Chukwueze. Aina. Now it's Chukwueze. Crossing. There's the header! Oh, taken with style!
Pieced together as efficiently as that. It's a joy to watch.
Themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Apindangoi. Ndidi. Bassi. Trostekong. Aim forwards. Aina. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now that's well seen too. Lamina. Cleared away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Here comes the cross. And he's there to clear it. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. It's Lamina. Lamina. Decent progress down the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Bassi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. Iwobi. That has found him in acres of space.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Iwobi. Aina. Up towards the front line. Oh, Red, nice interception. Lamina. That's really well manoeuvred. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Caresses it through. Now it's Aubameyang. Bassi does really well to win the ball there.
Bassi, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's found the... Osimhen! Decent hit and on target. Calmly anticipates. Ndidi. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Thinks one through. Clears it away. Out to the left it goes. Could move up a gear here. Chukwueze. Now it's Osimhen. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Can he stop it going out? Lookman. Could be danger here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Lookman spread out to the left. A That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Moved on forwards. And it's Lamina. Lobbed in behind. It's come to nothing. Bassi. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's played forward. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lookman. Lookman. Iwobi. Proves too strong. Always onto this. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lookman. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? That is lovely. Gets good distance on it. Lamina, aim forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aina. And it's Iwobi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Apindangoy. Lamina. Iwobi. Does really well to win the ball there. Lamina. Bassi getting this one clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. The ball is loose, and oh, that is asking for trouble. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Oh, the Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Aubameyang. Succumbs to the pressure. Iwobi. Played out to the right. Osimhen. Chukwueze. Osimhen. Chance for a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ndidi. Aina. Ndidi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Osimhen. Iwobi. Now who's going to be first to this? And Chukwueze! Lookman have it back and can... And the shot! Danger averted for now. And it's Ndidi. Iwobi. Nice control. He's in space and looking for options. And he's there to get it away. Lamina. Moved on forwards. Iwobi. Bassi. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Ndidi. Out to the left it goes. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, played through for the wide man. That's been drilled forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lamina. Apindangoi. Lamina. Driven forward. Ndidi. Aina. Has a look and plays it forward. Ndidi done delicately. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now it's a real chance! Lamina. Chukwueze wins the duel this time. Aina. Chukwueze. And it's played forward. Lamina. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's played off. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Played out wide. Aim forwards. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now that's well seen too. Bassi. Trostekong. And here's Aubameyang. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Lookman.
Great defending, strong and determined. Lamina. Out to the right. Played back in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Lookman.
So what can they make of this? And Aubameyang! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Apindangoy. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, nice touch. In it comes. Only partially clear. Aim forwards. Lookman. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Lookman going full tilt down the left. Nigeria are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And here's Chukwueze, and it's Ndidi. Apindangoy. Lamina. And it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply.
Lookman.
Nigeria getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. He's going all the way! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Osimhen looking to run onto it. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Lookman. Turns and goes back. Cleared away. And here's Osimhen. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for the shots. Apindangoy. Quality ball. That has been cut short. Trostekong. Aina. That's been drilled forward. He can get that clear. Denied by an instinctive save.
Aubameyang is offering a right smile there.
Bassi attempts a clearance. It will be gently done. And it's lofted through here. Struck first time. Just too high.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Bassi. Osimhen, now he's off and running. Cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, great chance! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Ndidi forwards and with intent. It will be. Lookman. Great run on the overlap here. Looking for a decent ball in. The cross comes in. And the keeper has it. Aim forwards. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. It will be. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Osimhen. And it's Iwobi. And Didi. And here's Chukwueze. Shoots! Driven forward. Chukwueze. Iwobi done delicately. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Played in by Lookman. And he's straight offside. Osimhen. Lookman. He's got space in the area. Now that's a fine challenge. And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. And it's Iwobi. That's an excellent interception. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lookman. Out towards the flank. Hangs one in. That has been knocked clear. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Aim forwards. Lookman! Nigeria have a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. That's going to go a long way. That's good play. Aina. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze. Lookman! Lookman! In he goes again! It's in! On the cusp of with perfect timing! Osimhen, the old
Knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Big chance! Really well taken goal. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
It's shocking into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
And that means...
To that hat-trick.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Up towards the front line. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Ndidi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. A finish of true class. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, that is a bit special. He's got 4. That is remarkable. Is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Aubameyang. Out to the right. Aubameyang. Now it's Aubameyang. Moved on forwards. Gets into some space. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. This might spell danger. Chukwueze does.